Well, does it feel good? Master! Oh! See you later. Nice!
I'll just add this.
Yeah.
Without a sign, without grasping it, the real question to me
Yeah.
where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at this masquerade, hiding both face and mind, looking for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing all. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. What the heck? A mirror right in front of
Oh.
me is where I found an empty glass,
What shall we do?
reflecting that's a truth. Telling words that to be told. I need them mask. I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade, heart in both face and mind, free for you to grow. I'm a sharpshooter,
Here we go.
down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. My place to
I can't believe it.
What do you think?
Come on, tell me.
Oh.
You're kidding, right?
I
Yes.
can't tell you how to sing.
Um... What? Hmm? Um... No.
All right.
But oh. Goodbye.
Hi, everyone. Well,
What's going on? What do you want to do? Oh. Yeah. What do you want to do? Yeah. Hey. Damn it. Yep. Hey. Thanks.
No
All right. Saw that.
Nice, Joker. You're gonna go
Let's go. There. Come, go down. Here he comes. Let's go. You're mine. It's time.
Super move. Ultra charge!
Persona! Ravage them!
Seriously? I'm so embarrassed.
Ah, you're back.
Where have you been searching all along? Confess it while I'm home
Okay.
without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to me is, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to try. I'm a sharpshooter.
Hi.
Else should I be? Don't take off my mask. Reveal
Temperature is perfect.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been. Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself. I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from the dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right? You didn't? I could have sworn the Phantom Thieves made me have a change of heart. Is that so? Huh. No. You know what? You really did change my heart. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you, just like you were for me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right. You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts. All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You better be looking forward to it.
Hi! Hiya!
By the way, do you know the answer?
This is it.
Well done.
Nice going! I see. Hey. What would you like? Oh! Well... Shall we go? Is something the matter? How suspicious. Yes. But... Please listen. Actually... Thank you very much. But...
All right.
I'll see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Where have you been? Been searching all along,
What are your thoughts?
chasing while alone, without a clue, without a sign, without a grasping it. The real question to me
Hey!
is, where have I?
Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
I'm a
Hi!
Apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to drown. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I do? Please don't take off my mask. Reveal
What shall we do? Huh? What shall we do? I'm sorry. What shall we do?
nothing left to be found.
Here we go.
A mirror right in front of me is where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. This is amazing. It's telling words that to be told. I need them masks. I'm a sharpshooter.
What do you think?
Apples masquerade, heart in both face and mind. Free for you to draw.
Oh. Thank you very much. Actually, oh.
All right.
I look forward to it. I'll start. Until next time.
Hi!
Hey. Well then. Yo! Yep. Hey, listen! Thanks.
All right.
All right. they do this? Excuse me!
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Is the flu going around?
Prevention is key.
Searching all along.
What shall we do?
Without a sign, without resting, the real question to be asked: where have I been?
Here we go.
I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to drown.
What do you think?
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Revealing moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting as a truth. It's telling what's the to be told. I need them back. I'm a sharpshooter. At this masquerade, hiding both face and mind, free for you to go. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
I should write something.
I can't tell you
Let's go.
to see me.
But here. Now. Hey! Whoa. Oh.
Pay attention! Why don't you try?
This is it.
Exactly.
Hey, man.
Nice going!
How's it going?
Ah. Hey.
Not too bad. A little tired. I've been playing all day today, but it's because I had a big Mementos trip. Looks like we're hanging out with Haru. Yeah, I sent out the, well, I can send out the calling card and whatnot. Just going towards that last day, you know, getting in what I can for all the confidants before whatever plot-wise happens. A lot of fusing personas today. I decided to finish the twin Warden's Confidant. In jail. Yeah, I did see him, and I did like the showdown that you do with him in Mementos. That came out of left field to me, man. I didn't see that coming, that's for sure. I was like, yeah, he's totally gonna fight me in pool again. We're gonna play another nice game of pool, and he's gonna use his dominant hand. Why is he pointing his gun at me? Yeah, I definitely enjoy. He follows up the tradition of your last party members being broken. I don't know. I don't think I've seen his all-out attack yet, actually. That's the one thing that I think I actually haven't seen yet in the fight with him. I'll have to set it up so that way I can see it.
Thank you.
Wait, you've secured the route without seeing it once? Yep. I guess I did, yeah. I mean, like, now that I'm thinking about it in my head, like, I was using him for quite a while, but then I swapped off of him just to get a couple levels on some other party members a little bit faster and stuff, because he was like, he wanted more levels than everyone else for a bit. And then after grinding in Mementos for a while, I just kind of forgot to equip him, I guess. And not to mention with Ryuji's, like, max confidant thing, you just run into enemies for free, right? If they're low level. So I never really had too much of an opportunity to do it in Mementos either. Must be amazing. That's like the best answer, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I will. I'll definitely go and run into an enemy and whatnot before fighting her. Can't let you do that. Let me cover the bill. Yeah, let me do it. Not rich billionaire corporation tycoon runner. Cheers. Cheers for sure. Let me spot you the bill though.
This is...
I've been working pretty hard trying to get all the confidants I can to max. I'm just, after playing 3 and 4, I'm just super paranoid about missing it. That was the best. Yeah, it was. I couldn't believe it. You're supposed to cheers to tea, I thought, not coffee. You mean poop? Excuse me while I vomit. Oh my god, what is going on? Excuse me while I vomit.
I'm sorry.
That was also the good answer. Hands off my cat. I'd rather not think about it. Funny haha Joker man. Let's ask him. Let's ask him. Beans all day.
No.
It's been pretty hard trying to keep up with all these confidants, though. I'm worried about lacking time for the last little bit for some of them. I just want to see all my main party members, like, you know, final personas and stuff. So that way in, like, my next playthrough I can at least do, like, the side characters and stuff. If you will excuse me. Seemed nice. He was a little he was kind of a little sketchy, I guess. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I guess that is the honest. I mean, I wasn't 100% sure on him being sketchy. I couldn't determine if he was nice or selfish inside. Fair. I mean, especially like asking for the leftover shares of a company and whatnot. Like, it's kind of selfless to think about, but then like you also think of it from like a business standpoint, and like, you know, a high school girl running an entire corporation is kind of not feasible. But I mean, and Mitsuru did it in Persona 3, so.
All right.
You can do it too, Haru. Don't do it.
Yes.
All the funny ha-has did it. She's funny ha-ha girl.
Goodbye.
Let's get coffee again, though. I feel like that's the one that's probably the good one. Yeah. I don't mind, or let's get coffee again. Let's get coffee again. Yeah. It's not like a 3 answer, but hey.
back.
Okay. Better than one answer, yeah. Ouya wants to hang out. Kifumi.
Is the flu going around?
Prevention is key.
Please increase Hifumi.
What shall we do?
I'd greatly appreciate.
Here we go. What do you think?
Fuck. There goes that. Okay, I can hang out with Sojiro anyway then. That's good, at least. You sure you couldn't pay for the coffee? You are rich, my friend. I told you, I could spot the bill. But if I learned anything from Persona 3, telling the rich girl in the rich family who has more than enough money for anything that you'll pay for it, for some reason, makes them feel like worthless. It's never the good answer for some reason. I'm like, why? You think they'd feel honored about someone else like wanting to pay for them or something? I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, I don't think I really need to grab any extra personas. I think I have all the ones I need for all the confidants that I'm trying to rank up. Yeah, it was all that money's from a long session in Mementos today, that's for sure. I think I might have been in there for 4 or 5 hours or something. Oh, wait. I can ask Kawakami to do laundry for me for free. She's at 10. I keep forgetting that she's free now. I like to pay for my maids, you know?
Okay.
Towards the end of the year, the personas you like are there? By that, do you mean they're just like that high of level, or like do they show up story-wise?
Hi!
Because, thanks to doing the Twin Confidants persona, I had the option of summoning Raoul. High level end story? Okay, yeah. I had the option of summoning Raoul, because you can just pay money if they're higher level in this one, which is crazy as a mechanic. I like that. But my friend who's in chat all the time told me not to do it. He said wait. So I'm guessing he might show up in the story. And I heard that there's another stage of Arsene before Raoul from him. So it's like, okay, maybe that shows up in the story. I don't know. Yeah, I'd say you can say what they are. Like, they're not going to be spoilers, just the names of it, really. I already know Raoul is, like, the strongest form of Arsene. I know about Izanagi, Picaro, you know, it's literally the strongest persona in the entire game. Messiah. I love Messiah in 3. And Thanatos. Thanatos is super awesome. I threw a kind of unrelated, but through random fusion today, like with the alarm and like you know, fusing too much and getting a random one, it fused me an Athena, And I was so happy because I really like Aegis in Persona 3, and this is her persona. The Archangels of Gods, Raphael, Miguel, Gabriel, Ariel. Oh yeah. All of I don't think I've seen I haven't seen like the fusion Raphael yet, but I have seen the Michael, Gabriel, and Uriel one. Because they're also in past Persona games. I think even Raphael is too, but he's just a pretty high level one in the end. I've also been enjoying the Izanagi Picaro versions. All these DLC personas are stupid busted, but it's like you can fuse them naturally, so I'm not gonna not fuse them. I can't wait to see the Archangels in this game though. They were some of my favorite ones in like 3 and in 4 using them. They were a lot earlier personas in those games, whereas in this one they're really high level. And I kind of like the idea of them being high level, because they should be strong, like really strong.
Thanks.
Reflecting that's not true. It's telling what's not true.
Hmm?
You said that last time when I was in, I can't remember the name, Okumura? Is that the name of Haru's family name? Either way, when I was in that palace, you said someone else was like at like the same point in the game as me. How are they doing?
Yeah.
That's not true!
Looked at the names of the other archangels. There are 7, but only 4 show up as personas. The other 3 are Jofile, Chamuel, and Zyka. And Zoomzyke? Okay, yeah, I didn't know who it was. You didn't mention him last time. I imagined that I was going to pass him, like, just for the reason that, like, I was planning on putting some time into this game this weekend. Ever since playing Persona 3 for the first time, and like that being my first Persona game like 4 months ago, I've just been hooked. And now I've ran through all of 3, and like the extra story in 3 Fez, and I've ran through all 4 Golden, and now I'm almost done this one, I think. I mean, all my confidants are almost done. I'm probably almost done. He's not even on Save Palace. He hasn't seen Okumura die. Oh my god, is he stuck on the boss? Is he stuck on the wall? Those bot walls are pretty cancerous if you don't, like... I had to go and put a baton pass day through darts on Haru just to get them just enough damage, barely, through baton passing optimally. And I was still using DLC personas. They made it really hard in this one. I heard he was easy in normal 5. It's great. No, he won the palace. He just hasn't seen him die yet. Okay. Oh, through the, okay, I see. When he does the speech. Yeah, when he does the speech. I'm still shocked over the principal of our school just getting hit by a trucker. Like, are we principal-less still?
Tada.
Big truck of bird. He should have had a fatter neck. Maybe it would have cushioned his fall. Or him getting hit by the trucker. Wow. Look, man, he either needs more of it or less of it so he can actually breathe. Because the man was all head almost. I hunger. Give me some curry. Definitely. Exactly. He was eating too much Big Bang Burger.
All right.
Rank 9 on Sojiro. I really hope I can fit everyone in. I'm really kind of paranoid about it. I just always am with these ones. 4 got me real good, man. Ruthless, I tell you. He became burger. He is what he eats. Look, I understand. Like, he was trying to get up his guts through the Big Bang Burger challenge. He just wasn't hitting his other stats, you know? Too much going in on guts, and like it went into his actual guts, and then took away his neck. Yeah, Sojiro, you got a heart too, man. Or like snapped his neck and crushed his skull.
Oh, yes. Do you know the answer?
His belongings were confiscated. He was set on fire. His head was put on display. Well, knowing Japan, it's probably one of these two. Yeah.
This is it.
Head on
Very
display.
No way.
Nice going.
I know that I have, since I have Maruki, or the counselor, at max rank, or I have him at 9, he's supposed to be like a story plot one now, or something. He keeps telling me that he's doing like his study thing, and that he'll contact me when it's done, and I just keep getting paranoid about him.
Hey,
3 days. Haru, Makoto, Kemi, and the kid. Okay, let's check here real quick. Makoto would go to 9, which means that one more hangout with her would give her her new persona. And then there. 4. Increase the total vegetable yield. Ooh. Oh, she is also best girl. Oh, this is difficult. I want the persona. You know, I'm a Christian, but I looked at some memes about the angels of good, and it was like angels of games, beautiful, angels of the Bible, multi-eyed beings. Oh, angels of God, yeah. Beautiful. Angels in the Bible, multi-eyed beings. That people have interesting ways of depicting things in their own methods. I love the idea of interpretation on how any one person can just take something completely different than you, or than anyone else for that matter. It's ridiculous. It's real life RNG, man. You're just rolling a die and you never know if what you say is right. Or if your interpretation of anything is seen as like a good way to view it. Oh, I want to hang out with Haru so bad, but I'm going to hang out with Makoto no matter how much it hurts me.
what would you like? Here. Well,
Just do it. Just do it.
all right then. I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Eiko. I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
Well.
Hey!
I didn't think I'd be running around and asking about this.
We have proof now. Come on. It's almost time for Eiko's shift to end. Let's wait for her in front of the shop. Hey!
Wow, she really just does not want to hear it. You think the honor student with, like, you know, amazing grades and is destined for basically greatness is trying to throw you a bone when they're being nice? Ooh, calling them out.
I see.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh shit. 10 out of 10. Oh, Makoto cares about you. Talk shit, get hit.
You're right.
Shit. That escalated like crazy.
I see.
Wait a minute. We're in the we're in the bar. I didn't realize where we went to.
But
And it's okay to be naive. Oh, uh-oh. You'll find someone someday, Makoto.
yes.
All right.
I'm not going back now. We turned down the cannon girl, and there's Lala.
Well,
Dude, you messed up confession to her? No, I don't think so. I didn't want to date her. I didn't want to date her.
all right then.
I want to date Haru. Only Haru. Haru, Haru, Haru. You can always slap me too. I want to say it. She doesn't like the funny end. Oh, you're a gold digger. Okay. I told you, man. In the third game, I dated the richest girl. I made her break up with her fiance in that one. I'm doing the same thing again in this one somehow. I did not expect it. I just wanted to hang out with cool flower girl who talks French. Slap me too. I don't care, that was the bad answer. Turn her down an actual relationship. Later that evening, slap me though, baby.
Ah, you're back.
I should probably hang out with Sojiro. Yeah, I'll just hang out with Sojiro.
Searching all along, you're facing while alone, without a sign.
All right then. I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too. Idiot. I should be the one thanking you. This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it? I wonder if the day'll come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's
She'd be
daughter.
your cinnamon roll bride, wouldn't she,
All
huh?
fathers have to go through this anxiety. You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store, but you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect, not just Futaba, but you, too. I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you, as family. And, I know, I'll
I
teach
can
you
respect
everything I
it
can.
still.
You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the
Again,
favor.
one of the first times I hung out with
That's
her,
all I can
she'd
do.
beat me in whatever fighting game we were playing in this. I'm like, what? I never lose in real life. No.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Hierophant, granting
you gotta
thee
get good,
infinite
man.
power.
I couldn't tell you how many hundreds of hours I've put into fighting games.
All right. All right.
Oh, and, could you not, you know, get with Futaba? I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
What are you two talking about?
Wow. Wow. So Jiro's low-key just said he was okay with it.
Yeah.
He was like, don't, but
Let's
I
go
wouldn't,
home.
it'd be kinda cool you calling me dad.
Yo.
Let's have no regrets.
Well, shall we begin?
Well...
Kawakami,
What's all
I want to
this?
be the best teacher for everyone I can be. Also, Kawakami, I'll help you skip class.
What do you want to do?
I guess I'll read the last book. Even though I don't even really need to.
Oh!
Ah,
That's odd.
Yep.
Oh, what a shit day. It is almost time. I need to be really careful about how I'm gonna do this. Well, I think the answer is hang out with Takemi. I better go and do a fortune reading though on probably Mako. Oh fuck! It's raining. She's not here on rainy days. Curse me and my incompetence. I forgot it was raining. Well, I guess we're just going straight to hanging out. What's up? So, sadly, I already know how Takemi's whole thing ends. Because, I had to replay an entire in-game week of this. This today, actually. Because I didn't realize that you had to hang out with everyone in, like, and call everyone to the hideout when you do the calling card. And then they'll be like, okay, but we should wait to the last day. I didn't realize that that is what triggers them all to hang out with you. And I went through like 7 days without being able to hang out with any main confidants.
Hold on a sec.
So I had to redo all of that. It was basically a whole hour of pointless gameplay last night. But I'm glad I went back because, Jesus, that would be awful not having...
What is it? Huh?
Rip, honey. Yeah, it sucked. But now at least I got to hang out with all my like party
What's the meaning of
confidants, and sadly that means I'll probably be leaving a couple of like the regular confidants behind though. Takemi, I planned on being one of them actually. She was like a really low priority one. The girl's alive. Or Wine's World of Fire Lord. That's rough, buddy.
Wait.
Oh man, that's
What?
such a good show. I love Avatar. I wasn't the biggest fan of Legend of Korra, but it was an okay follow-up. I just think that the plot could have been more structured like the first one. Or like Avatar Last Airbender.
I see. Do you have time?
All right.
Sorry.
I like Legend of Korra not as much as The Last Airbender, but a major factor of why Korra is a waterbender. Okay, yeah. See, I can respect that. Like, I as a main first element, yeah. I don't know why I'm not the biggest, like, I don't know. I liked all the character structuring, and I liked the story arcs and whatnot. My biggest downfall is that I remember when it was first coming out, and like the main thing that they were like pushing with it with the first advertising was like the era of bending being over, and the guy, I can't remember his name because it's been a couple years since I watched it, who takes away the bending from people, and then he gets caught in like what 5 or 6 episodes, and that's the end of like the first season or something. It's like, what? They could have totally done some really cool stuff with that.
Thanks.
Amon, yeah.
Take care.
And I will say, I was a huge fan of the Spirit World stuff in The Last Airbender. I almost hate it in Legend of Korra. I don't mind the big backstory on like all the Avatar, like in like that kind of Spirit World backstory. I just don't like the weird plot with it. Like it's, I don't know. Amon, Unalak / Vatu, Zahir, and Kuvira plus comic villains. Yeah. I haven't watched Korra as much as Last Airbender, to be fair. I've only watched all of Korra through once. And I've watched through Last Airbender maybe like, you know, a handful of times, 5 times maybe. Okay, out of the list of all the villains, because there were so many in that part, that's the reason why I don't remember them that well either. Which one was the one that was like the master airbender and could literally just fly? And he was like trapped in a prison, I think, for a good while. Like not like a normal prison, but like a prison of sorts.
You're back. Yo.
Give me my shady commodities.
Oh yeah.
Wait, Akechi? Oh, he wants to hang out at this jazz club? No, I don't think so. Zahir lol, she only recently learned it due to harmonic convergence, and he's already a master in a handful of weeks. Like, I couldn't help but laugh at that arc, dude. It was the funniest thing for a main villain. Like, I was already like, okay, we've already fished out 3 villains in that part. Well, like, not in that part, but in all of Korra to that point. Boom, let's throw in this master airbender. Who learned it in weeks. It's like, wait, what? Do you have a Discord for memes? Yeah, I do. Hang on. I'm not normally too, like, you know, like, I don't know how to describe it other than, you know, you post yourself everywhere. Oh, here's my Twitter, here's my, you know, I'm not really like that. But I'll totally, click the copy. 1 second. Boom. Yeah, self-promoter, that's it. I like to just be chill about it, and I imagine you can probably tell that by the way that I have done my streams. I appreciate just even like the single likes, man. Like that stuff's always awesome. I never even, I don't ask for it. So if it's like, if you feel like you need to do it, just sitting here and watching for any amount of time is always awesome to me, and talking. I'll always talk back. We're not hanging out with Akechi though. Okay, we gotta go do a fortune for Hifumi, and hopefully that ranks her up this time.
I can't tell you how to send me. Just a cage of bones.
There we go.
Nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. Hiding both face and mind.
What shall
I
we do?
gladly accepted your friend request. I imagine you noticed.
I'm a sharpshooter. Have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask.
Only after a few weeks of having airbending. At first I was like, but then I was like, oh man, that was almost me through like, the further it went, the further the whole thing went, like, I was able to tolerate it up until him, and like, I still kept watching, cause like, I have a great respect for the series as a whole, but it's like, oh, I kept doing that more and more. Like, especially like final train battle, taking over your like government through militia force. Oh man, that ending was crazy. That's all I can say.
Here we go.
Searching all along. You got me. Confessing while alone. Without a sign. Without grasping.
It's so good. Owen learns to fly, but then I was like,
I'm a sharpshooter. At Post Masquerade. Hiding both face and mind.
What do you think?
Afraid for you to drown.
okay, hopefully she can hang out.
I'm a sharpshooter. What
Eh?
else should
Heck yeah.
Please don't take off.
Good evening.
Thank you.
Is shogi just Japanese chess, or is there like different rules and things? I imagine there is different rules and whatnot. And then one of his goons said, I guess he doesn't need an airship ride. Oh man. That I can just visually image him flying through the air right now the way he does, just his arms flat, head forward. Oh, envisioning it is so funny.
Yes.
It took a long time for her to respond. I was worried how long that pause was. I was like, what? She gonna kiss me or something?
All right.
That was a weird audio clip. It's such a weird echo or reverb or... Ah, man, it sounds weird. At least through headphones. Aww. I exactly know this feeling that she's having right now. Because I previously mentioned to you, obviously, that I play fighting games. I've played for quite some time. I've played since I was 12 years old. That's when I started. And that was just on my own accord. And I dedicated myself to it because I just felt this passion about it. And, man, you go up against some people that make you feel absolutely useless sometimes in something that you can consider your own craft. I went all the way to New York from where I live, and I'm in Canada, and it's not like I live in Ontario. It was a pretty penny for me to do it before COVID happened. And I went up against someone who was ranked the 3rd best player in New York in Dragon Ball FighterZ, and I blocked against him for 5 minutes straight, basically, and I didn't even KO one character on his team. I think the best part was that afterwards, the guy congratulated me. He respected my choice of characters because of how, like, bad they were considered in that meta. I was just playing, I always play who I have fun playing in any fighting game. I don't care if they're good or bad. And I think that's what makes me different than an actual professional player. I can combo you and hit you with optimal damage all day, and I know how to block, and it's just... Alright. Sometimes a player's skill is just far beyond. I do play Smash. Smash is another way that I started getting into actual fighting games. I've played Smash ever since I was like 4 with my sister on her Nintendo 64. I played every version of Smash for years, and I like Ultimate. I can't play it that competitively anymore just because I'm not a character pick person, and you have to be in Ultimate. The roster is so large, you have to counterpick. Inkling's a good choice. Inkling's solid. I don't know if they've been touched in most of the patches. Like, I know that Smash has been getting small patches, but Smash has never been known for, like, ultimately destroying a character in patch notes, unless it's like, you know, Bayonetta getting, you know, adjusted from game and Cloud 2. I want to become strong.
Let's go home.
Back in, I would say that my most competitive end Ice Climbers with wobbling, yeah. I've never been a big fan of, like, wobbling tech in Melee, just because it's super cheesy. That's basically fake combos, like a fake infinite. But if you look at, like, all the desync stuff with them, that stuff's insane. I would learn the character if I liked them. I don't like Ice Climbers that much. I think mechanically they're awesome, but I just don't like them. I would be a Captain Falcon player, and I have to say that, like, despite him getting buffs and stuff in Ultimate, And like him being a better character all around, he's worse than what he was in 4. And it's only because 2 main reasons. You can attribute it to 3 technically, but like Inkling cause Splatoon, but I also learned how to play well with Inkling, and I'm decent at it. I beat 20 to 30-year-olds with Inkling. I mean, that's fair. We should duel sometime. I mean, yeah, if you want to. I'm willing to bet that you'll, like, depending on your overall experience, you'll probably beat me in Ultimate. Ultimate is not my game of Smash. If I had to pick my best one, it was definitely Smash on the Wii U when it came out. And that's because the shielding was different. They changed the shielding in this one to the, like, release parry, where before you still had power shielding, and you just clicked the shield right as you got hit, and it would lower your frame time then. And that was a much better mechanic for Captain Falcon, because he's so rushed down. I wish they had both shielding mechanics. I'll totally play you, though, sometime, man. Like, I know it's pretty late. I imagine you probably didn't want to right now. Because I was thinking of saving before actually doing the palace. Or, like, you know, finishing off the final boss. I'm not that tired yet, even though I just did, like, an 8-hour stream plus this 2-hour one, so 10 hours. I have sleeping problems. Your hint is snails. Devil's Curve, Cochelloid, and Escargraph? Well, I mean, it's an Escargraph because escargot is snail in French, but what am I looking at? Really, it's not? It's a Cochelloid? So why is snails the clue?
This is it.
Precisely.
Yeah, it's 153 for me right now, so I'm not gonna play Smash. Yeah, but you should at least fight Majima and then end stream, because things will get good on next stream. Okay, okay. I'll give her a fight. I'll give her a fight. Just for you, man. Also, I don't exactly know how to pronounce your name.
Nice going!
Sechols? Sechols? I'd like to have something to call you by. Sek. Aw, thanks. It's Seckles. Okay. Well, if it's too much trouble, call me C. Alright. C. Eccles. I'll just say C. Eccles, if that's how it is. I warn you, though, I will play a very cancerous Sephiroth, probably. I know he's new, but I'm a huge fan of Final Fantasy VII.
There's something I'd like to discuss
And that's
with
kind
you.
of why I'm like a... Now you got it. There we go. C. Eccles. There we go. I will play Sephiroth, probably. I'm a huge fan of Final Fantasy VII, and I was a huge fan of when Cloud got in. I have a FF7 Comet tattoo on my left arm. And I'm left-handed, and Sephiroth is my favorite character, and I didn't think he was gonna get in. I was like, nah, man, he's too broken. Why would you put in Big Katana Man, who's God? They did it. Sakurai's a madman. Not at all. What's up,
Thank you.
Kasumi?
Alright, let's head to the roof.
I won't only play him though. I will play other
It's
characters too.
starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
I actually have a handful of characters I do play in Smash Ultimate. I'm just definitely not as good. The guy, it's the Sephiroth. Sephiroth.
Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Trying to fix the spacing, but yeah. Yeah. I get it. I gotcha. Betty Moss. Other than like Sephiroth, who's new, I said like I play Captain Falcon. He definitely is who I have the most time on, not in Ultimate, but like as a whole throughout all of Smash. And then I can play a pretty mean Cloud. I can play pretty decent Mario. It was better in 4 back when he was more broken, but he's still good in this one. He still got up air shit. I play a really fucking mean Snake. Play a really mean Snake. It is not fun to fight. And I'd say those are like my handful of mains. I can also play like Marth. And like I know his Tipper is worse, but it's like I live for the Tipper stuff.
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's
I don't
not
know
my
if
place
you've
to say this,
checked through my
considering
channel,
I
but
turned on your
I
offer
do
to
have
join and all.
one highlight
This change in
video of
attitude
Captain
is simply
Falcon
awful.
back
They're
when
doing the exact
Ultimate first
same
came
thing
out.
to you all that they did to me. Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
Yet you're still going to keep at it. I'm not even gonna attempt to speak the Latin that is being said in the song. There's unfinished business is better.
Unfinished
I know it doesn't
business.
really matter. I just like to
So,
think about it.
There's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
As cocky
I
as ever,
see.
Morgana.
Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere.
Yeah,
so we
that's
can go
pretty
have some
good.
fun together.
That's pretty good. That, Fate, monstrous, and empty. Damn. I've never actually like searched up the translation for the song, even though like I have so many versions of it downloaded for my music and whatnot. I just have never bothered to search up the lyrics, even though I do it with so many other songs that I can actually understand. Maybe it's because I just respect the song enough without even knowing what it is. It's always cool to see what it actually means, though, because, like, burning inside with violent anger is a very good way to describe my boy Sephiroth. Yeah.
Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but
This
I plan to
Splatoon
keep
songs
my
and
other
gibberish,
promise I
so
made with you
yeah.
about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
Oh.
But
Come on, man.
that
What is it?
day's
Is it
when-
squid or is it kid speak? You tell me.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know. Hey,
There's one for you. Makoto. Oh shit, dude. Futaba or Makoto? I have to do Makoto. Cause then I'll get her persona. Wait, Makoto's up here. Yeah, she's 9. What's Futaba? Futaba's at 8. Oh, son of a bitch, man. What's your input? I know Futaba is your best girl. But you know that I'm like neutral on both of them. I won't have you search the link. It's Calamari Incantation. Because having Futaba at 9 would be nice, so that way she's also maxed out next time I hang out with her. But getting Makoto to 10 means I'll have her strong persona for the next fight, because is today the last day? Yeah? Tomorrow's the day we send out the calling card. The 18th or whatever. And does this dude still not want to hang out with me?
Hello. Ah, yes.
Still doesn't. Okay, come on.
what would you like? Hey,
Are you asking if Haru or Futaba is better based on what they have to offer? Or, I just mean who I should hang out with in general. I have to choose between Makoto being put up to 10 or Futaba going up to 9. And then I'd have both of them at 9. But I could get Makoto's strong persona for the Sei boss fight. Is it important to have nuclear damage? Because, like, it's useful, it seems, but, like, I don't know if I'll be locked out super hard or something of doing either or after, you know, this plot stuff happens. I'm thinking Makoto probably just to get the persona. I'd want to hang out with Futaba if I had more time, but I'm not gonna say spoilers. But it can go either way. I'll say that. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get Makoto to 10 then,
thank goodness.
just for safety reasons. Like I'm guaranteed to get her to 10.
So, I finally made up with Eiko. I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize. Yeah, I'm relieved she didn't get caught in his web. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again.
Thanks for staying spoiler-free
I
too,
plan on doing the
Eccles.
same
I
as well.
actually really respect that. Are you stressing over exams? For your sister.
It's for nobody but myself. This time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise. And I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals
Yeah,
and
I mainly
dreams.
meant like
For
if the
now,
nuclear
I
damage
didn't
will
have a
come in
clear
handy
vision of what
versus
that
the
meant.
boss.
I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study.
Or even like Futaba if she does something like crazy when she gets to like rank 10 or something. Because like, I know she always ups like your stats and your damage. It can make you charged or concentrated. She has an all-out attack. Or not, yeah, an all-out attack. And I know that Makoto's gonna get another persona. Police commissioner.
Yes, the head of police operations. It will require me to have an extensive academic background. There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one.
Okay.
Villains who prey on the
I
hearts of the
see.
weak with cowardly,
So, like,
legally
just
questionable
to my
methods.
regular
My
knowledge,
father
like you don't have to
risked his
correct me or
life
anything
trying to
off
catch
this,
a group
but it's
of
like
those people.
normally if
I will
something's
never
wind,
forgive them.
they're weak to
But I
lightning.
won't be able to eradicate them all on my own.
Not
Instead,
always, but
I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims. I hope so. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's
it's okay if you're not
legacy.
entirely sure either.
Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. I think now I'll be able to see the world
That's a very
even more
fitting boss
differently.
mechanic, that's for
Thank
sure.
you for all your help. Must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right? Even so, I'm glad I asked you.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall
I think this
become
is
the
the
wings
most
of rebellion
rank
and break
10s
the
I've
yoke of
gotten
thy
in a
heart.
Persona game so far.
Thou
I mean,
hast
this one
awakened
probably
the
has
ultimate
the most
secret of
though.
the priestess,
Like I
granting
know
thee
generally all of them
infinite
have
power.
technically like 22 cards because they do all the major arcana, but like some of them add in some extra ones, like 4 does, and this one adds in quite a few extra ones,
All right.
like Faith and Counselor.
All right.
The only added one in 3 was Aeon.
I can sense it.
It's an
Power
actual,
within me is
like,
grown.
it's not a bike anymore.
All right.
By the way, you can rely on me when you need it. I won't go easy on you if you hold back. Now then,
Okay, okay.
in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college. What a
It
funny
reminds
thought.
me of what happens
Studying
at the
to
end
become
of
a head
3.
Of police while working as a
I'm not
thief.
gonna say what happens at the end of Persona 3. It's a transformer. Yeah, it literally is a transformer. You're fucking right. Oh my god. I didn't think she'd be a Fist of the North Star Transformer walking character.
But perhaps it's not as contradictory as it seems. The objective is the same. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows. Oh, that's right.
Have you played
And
any
thanks
of
for
the other
helping me.
Persona games?
I'll gladly assist you with your studies as well. You had best be ready. Let's go home.
She's Bumblebee's long lost uncle. Oh god. Evade Sai. That's probably technically better than this. I've seen all that happens in them. Okay. Okay.
Well then.
Wow. We're starting to run out of people to hang out with, I think. So we get to focus on Haru and Futaba from now on. Just super hard focus on Haru every single day that we can. And then we need to hang out with Futaba once or twice. Yeah, twice.
The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm
Fortune teller's at 8. Fumi's at 9. That's a good probe to have, though. Yeah. It is. It is. I wanted to put her up, but it was choose between getting, you know, her to 10, Makoto to 10, or choose to get Futaba to 9. And I decided to take the Persona up in case, I don't know, hopefully I don't get locked out of doing the rest of Futaba's Confidant. I should have a couple other days, I think. And I only need 2 hangouts. And then I'll dedicate it all to Haru. Don't do harem though. That's what the next New Game Plus playthroughs are for. Because you know what happens in each one. I picked Mitsuru in 3, and like I didn't date anyone else. And in 4, I picked the canon choice with Rize, because I actually did kind of like her the best out of all the girls in 4 when I played it. And then in this one, it's not that I don't like any of the other girls, I really like all of them. Oh noes, bro. Let's do a fortune reading first.
What shall we do?
Fumi's at 9, I think. Yeah, I just brought her to it, I think. I'm gonna do her just in case she doesn't want to go to 10 right away. And then the next time we can hang out with her at night, she'll be at 10.
Here we go.
I can't tell you how to send me
What do you think?
Okay, do a verification test. Yeah.
Will it always be burning down the wall?
Yes.
Is there a way?
The thing is,
I take it, what is your Cardinal quiz? And apparently, I am Hierophant, which I do not see in me at all.
it's just...
I mean, Hierophant can be described as someone that is even like who brings knowledge to someone else, even, or gives someone else some type of enlightenment, even. Hey, I got my money back.
What?
No.
Nah, still no. I did an actual tarot card reading for the first time, like, last year, because my sister is one of those people who has, like, she believes in a lot of, like, the spiritual things, you know. It's not like she's a crazy witch person, but, like, you know, she's like, rocks give auras and tarot decks and stuff like that. And I'm like, you know, to each their own, whatever you prefer to enjoy. I did a tarot card reading because I had just started playing Persona, and the first card I got dealt was the was the Ten of Swords. I think it's 10. Or is it 7? Hang on. I think it's 10 though. Yeah, 10 of Swords. I got dealt a 10 of Swords as my first ever tarot card.
Oh,
I'm here with you.
No more scamming people, fortune teller lady.
All right.
Alright, so it's calling card day, hey? Oh no, this is the relationship choice? I thought that's what was last confidant choice. Uh-oh. Why do I come here? I like having my fortune read.
But
I turned down all the girls. Heartbreaker. Life will change intensify.
well then.
It
Until
just
next
plays excessively louder. I want one of those stones. Yeah, the music's bass is boosted. Gets more based. Oh no. Yeah, remember. Good night, sweet dreams. Ooh, it's the day, hey.
Ah. Good morning.
You finally want
I
to
know
hang
this
out?
is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today? Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here. Well, my role as Shujin's counselor does end today, so technically, it'll be our last opportunity to converse here at the school. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually.
Oh,
Considering the
no.
occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already
This
been
really
half a
adds to
year,
the
huh?
mood of the
That
doctor
sure
leaving
went by
right now.
fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
There's the boost.
morning,
Oh my god.
As the vice principal has mentioned, today marks the end
Okay,
of my
that's
tenure
enough.
at
That's
Shujin
enough.
Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial
The
issues that are
and the
awfully
team
similar
race
to
at the
my
same
own.
time.
Before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your
I'll
situation
indulge it
ever
for a
becomes too
second.
painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair
I could
reality
technically
you've been
make it
forced
so that
into
you could hear
is
it
the
too
only
through the
one that you have
stream,
to live.
but I'm worried on if my program would bug out trying to do that.
Even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. Ow.
Fucking slick.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
He just falls over, reported dead. And that was the doctor's last day.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Let's dig in. Nah, thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat. This aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now. I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
It's about motherfucking time. I've been waiting for her to finish it for like 2 months or something, though. You did it, man.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you.
Picture
Had
of
you
your
not
character's
shared your
glasses was
experience and
fogged, too.
insights
Yeah,
with me,
yeah, it's so good.
this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well. Huh. So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there? You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets. Should I take your silence to mean I'm correct? To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you. Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Whoa.
Why would I do that? I like to think of myself as someone who wouldn't sell out a person to whom I owe so much. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom
And
Thieves
then I'll
reform
turn
members
you
of
all
society.
in and get a butt ton of money for the reward. Wah!
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion.
This
and
is a
break
different
the
voice
yoke
than the
of thy
twins.
heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
The first voice sounded really different.
All right. All right.
Another rank 10.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Well, at
That's
least
right.
Maruki seems pretty cool.
Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily
You
traced
just
back
have
to you.
sense to
I'll do
GBJ.
it. I can just tell her what came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method, no matter what she asks. I'll tell her I don't know anything. But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be
He's
up
just
to you.
forever stuck on
Should
the
we leave the
ground in
calling
a
card
slant.
to Makoto?
Yeah, Makoto's got this.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed. Okay.
GBJ to
Anyway.
Shibuya.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
Me and my friend
I just
made a meme
remembered you
about it.
mentioning something
He did
like
a
that
whole
before.
fucking Law and Order
That's right.
intro
It will be in
name
a
for
special
it. These
interrogation
are their
room
stories.
My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Dun.
Let's do this fair and square.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
Pat.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
Play your replayable G.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's
Hang
something
on when I
need
get
to
into the
inform you of.
temple.
I
Where's the
received a
palace?
calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Where have you been searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign, without
All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Whew. So no going out, hey? Yeah.
I see. Oh!
Oh.
We'll make some coffee.
Oh!
Yes! All right.
Let me explain.
Biggest island in the Caribbean. Their coffee is known for its full-bodied aroma and taste. Crystal Mountain coffee is made from only the largest beans of the harvest. It has a sweet, nutty flavor with low acidity. Sounds like a coffee I can drink.
Well then. The day has come.
Oh
Are you
god,
all
it's playing the
prepared?
theme
What is
already.
the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it
Shit.
to Sis. She
Hang
took
on.
it from my very
I'm
own
opening
hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong.
Oh my god,
Even
it's
losing our
already
lives
ear
right
raping in my ear.
It'll
I
be
can't
all
do
right.
this, man.
I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves'
I haven't
final
turned
heist.
down all the
Give
way.
us a signal.
It's so loud.
It's showtime.
Alright, I've got. I still haven't played. How much is left of this? Oh Jesus, they did the full 4 minutes. Alright, we're doing it. 4 minutes. Whoops. My finger pressed it. No. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'll open up with Athena. Stats. And Kodo and Haru. Takeshi. And we should go do his thing real quick, right? I was doing, my ears are melting. I'm gone. I'm almost done. There's only 2 minutes left.
I'll reveal your true form.
My ears are non-existent.
You know, my hair's not gonna work. It's aggravating for such a weak enemy.
I just want to get to Akechi. Oh my god, it's so loud.
Robin Hood!
Please don't kill.
And there it goes.
Nice.
Good
My
one, Crow.
skills exceed yours. Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good one,
Persona!
Crow.
Robin Hood!
And there it goes. Please
Okay,
don't
how
worry,
much is
Crow.
left? I've got like 30 seconds. I will totally try playing this out loud next time. In the stream. Alright, that's it. That's it. Oh, back to the normal one. Oh. That's so weird transitioning back to the loop one after just hearing ear rape. That was actually super weird and messed with my head. Okay, but you said you wanted me to see the Akechi all-out attack, right? Well, that's what we're here for right now.
What I was waiting for.
All out attack!
That's the taste of defeat.
My sole interest is uncovering the truth. What a sick fucking all-out attack.
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
That was awesome. I like that one. Alright.
Whoa!
Yeah, here we go. Ooh. Shun coming in at the last minute. I did get the last seed. What a slick slide in, by the way. My guy.
Do you have a moment?
It's my boy. Thanks for reminding me, though. Okay, thanks, my guy. It was close. I very well could have.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous.
Finish the wardens? Yes, I did, my good sir.
Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
I finished the wardens, so Jiro's done. Hifumi is at 9, I think.
Somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
You're going down, throwdown time.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
You know, like goth mommy say.
All you need to do to determine who is right is bad.
I will admit it's a bit much, but
Now, why don't we begin?
a bit much is kind of Persona, honestly.
What?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was
What's her boss design look like?
Now come at me.
You'll save her, right?
You're up in his baller.
All right, everyone, be on alert.
May the best player win.
Ooh, she just looks like this? She's gotta change, though.
All right, let's do it.
Come.
Yeah, I'll test the fire.
Persona.
Yeah.
Shall we?
With the entire squad.
Persona.
May the best player win.
Eh?
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
What?
Next up. Who's next?
Well,
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case,
wanted to
it's
see if
time
it
you
worked.
be penalized. Cheaters get punished.
Joker, are you alright?
ooh.
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Joker, you're hurt!
Interesting.
Watch out! Okay,
Alright.
Persona!
Well, don't attack then. Well, might as well. Who's the smallest out of us? Yeah, Haru is.
Manifest!
Well, don't attack with anything. You got Makoto's ball transformer persona now? Yeah, I did. I maxed out Makoto.
Ready
I maxed
anytime.
out a lot, dude. I mean, oh. People usually guard here. Yeah, fair enough. I imagine she's
You will
gonna do
predict
something.
which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try
I just
and cheat.
mainly wanted to see
But even
what
if
the
we bring that up,
punishment
she'd just
was.
ignore us.
I'm
We
never
should go along
against
with the
like
game from there.
resetting after
And try to gain
dying in
evidence
these
on her
games.
methods of
These games can just kill you if they want. Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you
Holy
bet?
shit, you guys are actually having me do a fucking roulette gamble? Her persona is so sick, just the fact that it turns into a transformer is so cool to me. That's fair, man. High risky, safe for low return. Safe for low return. Lucky number.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Hey! Oh, what was that fucking bullshit? You bish.
Lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
Cheat. Is that what I'm supposed to figure out? That's cheating? I don't know.
Let's keep watching her then. There has to be something not right going on here.
May the best player win.
Bet my
Stuff
money.
displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
So I can't attack her. So then how do I progress this? I don't know, I've never even played this game.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Jesus Christ, dude. That's the puzzle, yeah, I guess. Dude, I never thought a fucking RPG boss would hit me with this kind of fucking puzzle, dude. I'm not gonna backseat game. Okay, yeah, I respect you both. Thank you very much. Thank you, Seckles. Thank you, Shun. Well, I might as well try for the risky bet. Fuck it.
Have you made your decision?
I
Then
mean,
let's
I'm
see the
totally
results.
just gonna get cheated. Yeah, I got cheated again. You're playing Sonic Heroes now. Welcome to Sinopolis. God damn it, dude.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
Am I supposed to figure out that she's cheating? I don't know what it wants me to technically figure out.
Let's keep watching her then. There has to be something not right going on here.
May the best player win.
I'll say the option next time for sure. Okay, betting my mana. I still can't attack her.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Okay, I'm just laughing to myself because, Jesus, I've never been hit with an RPG boss like this in my fucking, like, in my 17 plus years of playing RPGs and games. Is Savior giving me the song? Okay. I need a drink of water real quick, guys. I'm only gonna be a second. I just need to fill up my water. Have like a second to think while I walk to the bathroom. What am I playing or playing? Okay. Okay. Yeah, you guys keep yucking it up. Oh, he totally knows. Should I take this boss literally? Or... what's the gimmick here? Bet SP. No matter what, I'm losing. I can't just not bet. Yeah. So what is the gimmick? Do I gotta like hit X to guarantee like the pocket maybe? Like I doubt it, but like I'm just gonna look like an idiot further. Yeah. I don't expect you guys to say a thing. I'm just speaking my mind here as doing this for the first time. Like, oh man. I am so behooved. Where will the ball fall? Well, I'm gonna try hitting X when it goes to the pocket I pick, I guess.
Have you made your decision?
But it's gonna pick it and then bounce away
Then let's
again.
see the results.
No, I moved it away again. Like, what's up with the shield? Bet Big Bang Burger. Raise the stakes even higher. You're right. Dude, she just robbed me of most on my SP.
Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have. I figured out that she fucking cheats.
How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Oh boy, it's one of these ones.
Let
How
us
badly
expose
can I
her
do these
treachery.
ones?
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark. I'm on it.
There we go, yep.
May the best player
It's as easy
win.
as that, but at least I got to see the other options. Okay.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left
Ray
is to
gun
wait
time.
for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
I'm gonna bet big. I'm gonna bet boom.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Why are you laughing at me?
What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
There's the boss theme.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything!
Dude, Haru's the best! The factor weapons and grenade launcher is the greatest. I don't know why, but the first thing I think of when I looked at her was Silent Hill.
It's my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Ah, that's cool.
The roulette panel's changed?
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
You're mine.
Persona! Persona! Allow me!
Persona!
Alright, let's see what's going on. Nice.
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil with an icy heart!
She's gearing up for an ice attack.
Wow, you do that to your own sister? That's cold.
Persona!
Nagatsu Izanagi Picaro!
There.
Queen's on ice! This isn't good. She can't move! Huh. You gotta hit them!
Manifest!
It's time.
Ooh. Dude, the game set me up for it. Come on. Damn, resistant to curse too.
You used my persona! Okay. Persona!
Well, let's see how CO works. Or Psy.
Persona!
Light then.
Let's go.
Well.
Athena Picaro! Ravage them!
I will win!
Persona!
Everybody looks okay.
Feel my rage! Persona!
Shall we?
My skills exceed yours.
See how gun goes.
Persona! Alright,
Thanks.
My thanks.
Much obliged.
Big heels.
I'll use my persona!
Yeah, let's
No
go
holds
with
barred! Persona!
Grenade launcher. Oh, I missed.
Taste my wrath.
Little punks!
not yet.
Wow! Maruki's thing healed like all your SP. That is so broken. What? That's the most broken shit I've ever seen.
There!
Get him, Athena.
Persona! Out of our way!
Persona! This is a part of me!
My skills exceed yours.
Yeah, both the light and the dark do about the same thing. What you landed on this time? Lightning. So more than likely
My
we are to
justice
win.
has revealed. I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment.
You can't hear me.
I think she's about to strike us with electricity.
Yeah, he went to 10.
Persona!
He knows that I'm a phantom thief. More than likely we can win.
Ravage them!
Persona!
Persona! How's this?
Persona!
How much is his physical? Does more than the other
Only
ones.
victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Got knocked down.
Did she just E-Honda her sister?
It's time. Go down!
I'll use my persona.
Let's go.
Oh wait, I just used that. Oops, I thought it was over for A-Dime. My bad, guys. That's cold. Yeah!
Persona!
Yeah, dude, I can't believe that. That's savage.
Behold!
My skills exceed yours.
Hey, stop doing that on me.
Die on my blade.
Support's on the way.
Thank you, Futaba.
Okay, time for
Persona! Ravage them!
Persona! Okay.
Yeah, no. Oh wait, I did it again. Wow. I get baited by the blues, honestly. Like the blue texture there, and then the blue texture over the I will keep taking the defense up, though. I mean, we just won't die. Let's see how Megiddola goes. That does the best damage so far. Just keep knocking me down. I just keep getting up.
Persona! How's this? Persona! Behold!
My skills exceed yours.
How about this?
See what time you change.
Persona!
What
Good
fit it
moves,
pick?
but maybe we should check for weaknesses first.
Go down.
Persona!
Just fucking hit your sister. You too.
Persona!
Die, die, die! Knock down! Die on my blade!
Uh-oh.
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have
Talk
to be
about
the
a
victor.
scripted sequence,
All who
am I
stand in
right?
my way will be crushed. I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis!
Die, die, die!
He doesn't have much health left!
Persona! Akira Figaro!
I appreciate it.
Let's hope I don't go down.
Cannot lose!
Well
My
done
redemption.
again! It's payback time!
Don't stand in the way of my victory! Hurry and die!
Ooh.
Quick, use your special attack!
We're strong as fuck, boys. We're also the only ones on our team with mana. Well, she's on Almighty. What could she be weak to? Ah, yikes. Well, let's look at stats. Our best one by far.
Izanagi Figaro! You're mine.
Here it comes!
Oh
Quick,
shit.
before they get Joker!
Alright,
Let's go!
we're playing it.
Pardon me. Bring it. Showtime! This is gonna hurt!
They tag team wrestling matched against her sister.
Rest in peace! That was a fancy KO.
She's still not dead. You gotta heal. We might die.
We're ready.
Should I just do damage?
Persona.
Just do damage.
Joker,
Chase
you're
my
helping
wrath.
out. Watch out!
Oh, we did it. Who needs to heal?
through me.
What a skill.
Is this really that worth it? This doesn't seem that great. Haru, and then I have 2 left on Futaba.
Everyone, I've learned a new ability.
So I've lost.
I have 2 left on Futaba.
Sis!
Futaba's at 8.
That's only
And
a shadow.
Haru's at like
Why are you so
4.
Quiet!
sorry?
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
It's not
To
over
think
yet.
that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings. When did they? They're gathering
Yeah,
outside.
Joker, of course.
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This will be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh?
But guys,
We
I
need to
made a
go
couple
now.
go homes.
Those
We
guys
can
in
just go
black
back
suits
to
are
the
almost
entrance
here.
to the real
We'll
world.
be
Done.
done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous. Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Alright, back to the start. The protagonist of this is heavily scripted.
There's something here.
Where it all began.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get...
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just
I
concentrate on
believe
getting
that
away.
was Charlie Brown adult speak.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always. Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? Yep.
Stop right there! Get away.
Take him down, Joker!
Alright, this is like a legit fight now, isn't it? This isn't a tutorial like before. Oh.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again.
How's it going, man?
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing power. No threat. Get him, Joker.
I didn't get anything extra, right? Like that's it? He just shows up again to make it canon, like the beginning. He gets Izanagi Minara at the beginning of the game. That's how I feel right now.
Let's see.
Wow, I still just destroyed this thing. Okay.
Everyone else, head to position.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your
I thought that it was
friends.
gonna be a legit boss fight this
If
time.
you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Alright, man.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Nope, merely just to tie loose ends. Yep. Could have done something cool mechanically, I guess, but like, eh. I mean, it's not like I'm against
Be
it.
able to get out that way. Hurry!
I just think they could have done that just... Oh, sorry, what'd you say, Ryuji? Dude, can he even hear us and I skipped him?
I'm picking up everyone's voices.
Yeah, it's just the same as the
Joker.
beginning.
Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Because you're still in gay baby jail, you're right. He's still stuck back there. He's still stuck all the way back in the cafe.
All right.
He doesn't know how to reset, man. And now we get to encounter Kasumi again.
It's an enemy right near you. Even you can't take on this many.
That's untrue.
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her. She's the weird reading I've been getting.
I have. I will. And I do it again. I will say her gun is so good.
My weak self relied on you so much.
The stick lever action.
That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
This is also going to be an equally as free fight.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
How much damage will I do to all of them? Yeah, it was an okay one.
Show them, Sondrion!
How'd you get so stylish? What are they teaching you in gymnastics?
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just
What kind of
happened, but I
gymnastics
take
would
it
you
you're
be
okay?
teaching us, dude?
Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed
To
your
be
way.
suave.
We need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track
I
you
will
down.
say she is
You
pretty
still have
smooth.
something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
To hang out?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
He's not alone.
Yeah, it's to like hang out or something. After like the Phantom Thieves disband or some shit. Come back alive. I can't remember exactly what it was. Man, I've been up for like 15 hours.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over
there! Smooth though. Joker less smooth though.
Suspect secure.
Initiating police brutality coming up.
You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up!
Police brutality coming up.
Cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? Didn't you hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction.
How will things play out?
Besides,
You prosecutor signed Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk
game's
with him for
over.
long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Welcome
Well done
to
on
the
making
Velvet
it this far,
Room.
inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's
That
what
was
led to your
very,
ending up here. What a
Persona
disappointing
ending.
end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not? So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
I avoided a bad ending. Woo!
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too? So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice?
I can imagine. I have no idea how they would play it off if I actually sold out everyone.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story. After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer. Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye. Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. Smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out? What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this. You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that run, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you? You think? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Maxes out to rank 10. Done.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Oh, wow.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
I knew it was you
Akechi-kun?
all along, Akechi.
Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
It was the slam.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God.
Let's flash back to like literally 3 minutes
You're
ago.
referring to him, aren't you?
I called it frame 1. Yeah, I did.
Is there a problem?
I called it the first time I seen the
Does this phone
motherfucker.
look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this
That's
phone?
Persona 4
It
and
belonged
this
to the
now
leader
that
of
I
the Phantom
fucking
Thieves.
nailed.
I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves
I'm
myself,
the fucking
remember?
boy detective here. Come
True.
on.
This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
foolish woman.
It was me, Dio. Alright, I get to wipe the floor with a catchy, right? Couldn't hit me
May I
before,
ask
can't
that
hit
you
me
accompany
now.
me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
No, my incompetence.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Can't trust left-handed people, man. I'm left-handed.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
Oh man,
More
I can't believe my favorite character
they
do
should
this.
be dealing with
I
this
couldn't see this
suicide
coming.
right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. She.
Damn.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Archie is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Next thing we know, Say's like, Persona!
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Say joins Law and Order.
So
Dun-dun.
it's not true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace.
He
With your
draws
skills, there's no
single
need to worry
crow.
about your future.
Or paint.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His
Symbolism in
accomplices may
Persona
slip up
games never
eventually.
ceases to amaze me.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose.
Stuff I can't read.
Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, He had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have
Leave Best Girl alone.
The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released.
Yeah,
To
you
repeat,
swat that.
The suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
The first time I sensed something was off. It was during the school festival. And you heard the cab.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into.
Pancakes is a massive meme with the catchy.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
Velvet room the whole time. Let's go.
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect. An incredible one. This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
And my ally cast Rakarm. What's my motivation?
Hey, are you all right? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Are you listening? You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom
sleep
Thieves
after this
and kill him.
plot
If
dump.
we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the Mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That
It's gonna
is,
be the cognitive
inside of a
version.
palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all
Yeah.
the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
Ghostly, bro.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
You messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. Wait, so what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well. I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember drugs, bro.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I don't remember much.
Don't. You shouldn't have to remember such things.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I mean, I'm pretty glad, yeah.
Considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and
I'm
carefree
glad that
side.
my dead-on suspicion of Akechi being the
I had to
fucking
be patient and avoid
evil
this
black
place until things
masked dude
settled
with
down.
gun
I finally
was
feel
100%
relieved.
on point.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
The villain's doing villainous things.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
The dude who I fucked
He is
with.
unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than
Planet
that.
Palace.
This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head? I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, we What are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations. But flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
Wipe the face with the floor with you.
I am thinking about the
face,
future,
whatever
though.
way.
Well, how do I put this?
Well then.
Let me out.
Hey! Hey!
Gotta give my plant food.
Oh! Yes! Sorry.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy. Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable.
So, well, how do I put this?
Alright.
I should write something.
I'm gonna save. I'm gonna call it as that. If you're still watching C. Eccles, well, thanks. I'll probably play again tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.